of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Все, перезапустил его. Слизерини такие пузички все. Ну, они ж, по идее, должны быть такими. Немножко надменными, вся херня. То есть они же, по идее, большинство из них из знатных родов, вся вот эта вот херня. Там же... Смысл в том, что они хотят быть очень сильными, главными и так далее. Наверное, для них это нормальное поведение. Слепой души или... Чего у меня вдруг должен быть друг слепой души? Прически все портят впечатление. Ну, у меня вполне себе аутентичная прическа.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons.
Местные светки.
Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Eldridge Diggory's portrait in the common room told me about his great niece, Helen.
His great niece?
Yes, she used to be an Aura. Well, she took me to Azkaban to meet Anne Thisbe.
You went to Azkaban?
Quite an experience. But you see, Anne knew Richard Jackdaw before he died, so I had to find his ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Каждую фразу будет повторять? Да, будет повторять.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Может, он фанат Мартина.
Rackham.
Или Нолана.
I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Персонаж. Ну, номинальный персонаж бритый.
To think.
Можно сказать, что он просто настоящий. Здравствуйте, Дэвид. Это такой Гиммлер.
This looks promising.
Точечки.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
И все активности, что надо сделать, да? Сделать и возненавидеть геймдев вообще в целом.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you.
Ты еще подождать, да, хотел
Whilst
перед
Professor Fig
испытанием?
may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
Может, вчера
I'll find you at the
человек
tower as soon as I can.
Нормально.
Until then, be
Лицо у него такое несколько, знаете, крысиное, и ушки торчат назад. Вполне себе очень похож на человека, которому можно довериться полностью. На хорошую такую крысу похож. Ядрить. Просто совпадение, ну коту. Повизор фиг предатель. Ну, вроде не должен быть. Хотя кто знает, кто знает.
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsmeade?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Это, кстати, хурди-гурди играют. Ну, я про инструмент.
Over here.
Ты же вроде вперед меня шел. Как я вперед тебе пришел?
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't
Да
we
что?
operate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More
Прокатная
importantly,
лира.
however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up
Зайдите
camp
на
just
YouTube,
ahead.
загуглите
I suggest
хурди-гурди.
we investigate a little before
Охренительная
doing anything
музыка.
else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusion. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts.
Quickly now.
Взгляд в игру незаметно, можно наложить на него Петрификус Тоталус, при этом слабый враг выводится из строя. Колесная лира, если проще. Ну, да.
Stay hidden and cast Totalis. Well done.
Вау, если вам не нравится наша боевка, смотрите, мы сделали для вас стелс.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Так Google сказал.
There must be something here. Totalis. Who is it?
Короче, прикольная музыка.
Someone there? Over here.
Accio. Levioso.
Ну и чё? А, я должен еще расследовать что-то. Господи.
Revelio. Revelio.
Чем мне исследовать? Не понимаю, расследуйте присутствие гоблинов. Ну, типа, мне их допросить надо, как бы. А ну.
Orders. Directly
Чебошь на
from
всё вокруг.
Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with
Revelio.
What names? And why here?
I will draw blood.
Вот, хорош. А, Боленский крот. Бля, видишь, что кнопки путаю. Почему мне Блин, вот возникает боевка именно с Dark Souls. Я жму как в Dark Souls, блок, уворот, репост. Но здесь совершенно другое управление в этом.
You explain the stench. Why don't you come up here and fight me? You are postponing the inevitable.
Accio. Incendio.
Is that the best you can do?
Levioso.
Easily diverted.
Да я же уворачивался.
Was that your best?
Было кричать за Альянс, но не та играем. Ну, давай экспеллиармус попробуем.
I will draw blood.
Potato. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Обожаю это древнее колдовство. О, мужик растворился.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Да ты что?
It's locked.
А можно мне тоже такое заклинание?
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't
Revelio.
learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Неизвестный предмет для головы. Боже мой, что же это? Неужели это очки? А как же их носить?
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter.
В Скарлетте и Нексусе это как-то более эффектно было. Там подпрыгивал, там какие-то
We did not, Professor.
красивые
We
пыщ-пыщи
encountered
были, а
goblins
тут
outside
прям...
the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault.
Проклятие
is
петушения тут разве что
disquieting
забавное.
enough.
Все остальное...
But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Command it to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. Revelio. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Да прыгай давай, чё?
This could prove
Мне
dangerous.
интересно,
if
как
I'm not
гоблин
careful.
планировали сюда, ну, зайти вообще в целом, если они такого не умеют?
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Accio.
Где там спуск вниз был?
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
О, сундук. Ты, брать, не фанат во вселенной? Нет. Ну, если вам нравится, как бы, просто гринделки, то, наверное, да. Если нет, то... Боже мой, неужели это шляпа неопределенности? Блин, было бы, конечно, очень удобно, если бы эти штуки автоматически сами переделались. Теперь я шотландец. Тебе нравятся гринделки? Нет? Мне нравятся сюжетные боевые игры.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Но таких, к сожалению, делают мало.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid one! Incend... Expelliarmus! Stupid one!
Блин, а можно мне индикации или все, или уже не надо? Зачем мужчина выбрал юбку? Ну, в ней хорошо, поддувает, удобненько. Тем более же это не юбка-карандаш, это свободная юбка. Можно, знаете, ноги расставить, как тебе нравится. Погоди, там мне нужно было...
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Protego!
Так, что я еще должен прибухнуть? Не все?
Incendio! These look familiar. Accio!
Это что за синяя жижа?
Accio!
Непонятно. Тихо, 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 тихо.
Accio. Was it Accio I used before?
То есть, типа, можно попасть туда, а можно не идти.
Accio. More statues.
Ой, блин.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Да ядрицкий крот наоборот.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Not making this easy on me.
Так, и...
Accio.
Эй! Да, я оставляю.
Accio.
Ить. Эй. И Армус как раз, да. Здравствуйте.
Accio.
Так, наконец-то выключил. Ну, что наконец-то? Тут как бы просто такое все своеобразное.
Revelio. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Ты понял, что something must be different? А по идее...
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Accio.
Загадки просто охерительнее одна, охерительнее другой.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
То есть, а так я не могу, да, туда попасть? То есть... А, не, могу, все нормально. Отбой паники.
Accio. I'll never get used to these floors.
Только как сказать, опять куча боевки. Погоди, а как я их могу в воздух поднять, если не поднимаются в воздух? А, блин! Ой. Хватайся зубами! Эх ты. Ага. А вот эти вот испытания, простите, про которые вы так очень активно говорили, их никто не может пройти, потому что вот эти порталы никто открыть не может, или что? И в этом все испытания? Быть не называя производительным. Нет, это же древние испытания, какие хитрости, вы что? Аж 4 преподавателя готовили все это дело. Взять и производить метлу. Как так можно? Ну явно у вас батл будет, хилок надавали. От этого я могу вернуться или что? Понятно. Не могу. У нас вертолет почти. Я просто не понимаю, я могу это разбить, я не могу это разбить, я должен в это выстрелить. Что я должен сделать? Нет, понятно, что за колонну спрятаться, в этом проблем нету. Вот я сейчас в нее стрелял, я не могу ее разбить.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
Ага, и хилок теперь у меня не осталось. Прикольно.
Expelliarmus.
Взрывное заклинание. Разумно. Не работает. Из-за колонны, если спрятаться, тоже не работают. А хилки мне не отдали, потому что... потому что я их не взял. Древняя магия в шарик. Ну, это, наверное, да, но древней магии же нет.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Прикольно.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Да, господи, ты пока колдуешь 20 раз, тебя уже разговнили.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
я понял, как взорвать, скорее всего. Только нацелить проблему. Теперь тут война фигня. Причем сама игра не говорит, что от этого можно как-то даже защититься. А еще мы интересно споем пиу-пиу. Только пиу-пиу.
Another pensive.
А нельзя как-то больше чек снаряжения, что ли, я не знаю. Ну или просто, знаете, нажимать одной кнопкой, а не удерживать, что я хочу это уничтожить. Нет, нельзя, сложно. Понимаю. Интерфейс, конечно, делал бабуин.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is
Играй, женщина, играй.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
Убей его, да?
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Достаточно изменить память. Да, тоже вариант.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora.
Так, а кто у нас профессор проклял должность профессора темных искусств?
There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone.
Разве тут кого нельзя
That must
называть?
be the way back to the map chamber.
С той же прической. Ну, ты тоже столько лет уже все с той же прической. Может, она любит постоянство. Уже лет 10, как знаете, я хожу с одной и той же прической. Может, тем более она ее в такой тугой узел завернула, что развернуть нельзя.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then,
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if
Кто стать
any.
учителем,
For
ему сказали
now,
подрасти,
tell
он
me
ушел,
what
вот
you
с
saw
этим
in the
заклинанием
Pensive.
сделать с
Before the
крестражем.
witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ramrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go,
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path.
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Получено достижение This is a Guardian. Ну, осень наступила. А было что? А, было лето.
Excellent.
Был сентябрь вроде как. А сейчас что, октябрь?
I should ask. Three broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll attack.
Не, ну все вроде настолько зеленое было. 1 сентября же начало. Они же вроде в августе начинают. Они, у них как в Японии. То есть они же вроде в августе начинают, это не 1 сентября.
When Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
Господи, как она неестественно этот ящик несет.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps not go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
И что это заклинание делает? Отталкивает.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Замечательно. Сила сильна в этом. Раздобудьте эту тентакулу, испытать ее в деле. Раздобудьте мандрагору, испытать ее против нескольких врагов. Заберите козявку тролля. Это опять же, да, то есть это доп. Задания, но по факту ты их обязан сделать, потому что они нужны для основного сюжета. Ну, нахера так делать? Этих картин. Люди после смерти вернутся в сознание. Мне объяснили, что это типа отпечаток сознания во время картины. Ну, то есть с тебя вот... Отпечатали сознание, и типа дальше она типа не развивается. Видимо, как. Хотя, если бы она дальше не развивалась, тогда как бы она... Ну, а что значит как бы дальше не развивается? То есть она не узнает нового, как бы... У нее появляется более продуманная личность. Или как это должно... Непонятно.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Ну? Господин бармен?
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years.
Какая
We met
криповая
when I was
тема.
waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are
Я
like
знаю, у нас в
Ranrock and his
кафешке
loyalists.
продается сливочное
Lodgok
пиво.
is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock
имбирем.
working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
У нее мужской
If he's
голос.
not here, you might
Ну,
find
возможно,
out
это
if
даже и
he's
не
got one
женщина.
head.
Возможно, it's
He's
a
a trusted
trap.
metal trader.
Кто знает.
You should mention that we spoke. He can
Кадык ни на что не
understandably be
намекает.
wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Еще водостояние, правда, немного в другом рецепту из сидры.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Hasn't been anyone but
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
О, наконец-то нормальное заведение с нормальным трактиром. И кабанья голова. Здесь такая миленькая, посмотрите. И перебухнуть можно. Картина не имеет глубоких знаний своих живых воплощений и не имеет его памяти. Портрет имеет собственное сознание, которое можно обучить. Ну, может быть, ладно.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about
Обратя, глаза
Ranrock.
почему у тебя такие
Now I
черные-черные?
remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Видно, что они не имеют глубоких знаний о своем живом воплощении, не имеют его памяти, не имеют собственного сознания, которое можно обучить. Ну, то же самое. Да. Видимо, вы гуглили в одном источнике.
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio.
Да хорош бухать, господи. Точно кабанья голова закатывает глаза и шмыгает носом, наблюдая за убогой атмосферой довольно колоритной клиентуры трактира «Кабанья голова». Я писал на телефоне, а там могли скопировать и отправить. Ну, плюс на это еще вроде задержка есть. Было бы такую голову на кухню. Не, за ней слюни бы пришлось все время подбирать.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Erdgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kinds see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Accio! Incendio! Accio!
И что делать надо?
Incendio! Depulso! Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Lumos. Revelio.
Так, ну где еще? Вижу.
Lumos.
Нашел теорию о том, что картинок живет частичка души того, кто ее нарисовал, но я думаю, что когда волшебник остается еще меньше, чем темного лорда, так же очень... Ну да, звучит как-то неправильно, как какие-то крестражи звучит. То есть частичка это как-то, ну, так.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Off on another adventure.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
Отпечаток души еще ладно. Все равно странная фигня с этими картинами.
It's sealed. Revelio. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard.
Значит, надо Ну, по сути, он же бессмертно будет. Получается.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos.
То есть ты когда-то сдохнешь, и отпечаток души вот в картине будет тусоваться.
Lumos.
Не, ну почему на чердаке уже можно где-то поставить, тем более картины вроде друг к другу в гости ходят. Так что... Он же вроде не на одном даже месте стоит, господи.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Depulso. They're certainly persistent. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Depulso. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Incendio.
Какая-то не опасная совершенно нежить.
Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Compulso!
Тут, конечно, искусственное усложнение необходимостью определенных кастов меня, конечно, убивают. Обучение все. Я думаю, обучение будет до конца игры, потому что вся игра так построена. Были ты в школе волшебства и чародейства. Вот. Ты же должен обучаться всему. Весело.
Accio. Protego. Depulso. Levioso.
Вы только не говорите мне, что я должен из них мозг сделать. Очень красивый мир, да?
Incendio. Accio.
Собери целого скелета. Твою некромантию. Ну, причем, смотрите, он реально ведь в воздухе висит. Непонятно. Ну что, куда как тупее? Либо недостаточно тупо. А если я в бочину, так... Опаньки! Ну и бог с тобой. Конечно, всегда может говорить, что тут люмос надо просто нажать. Непонятно.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Depulso.
Может, репара на мост? Кстати, да, я совсем про него забыл. Плюшевый дракон. Да, Костя, репара и собери своего скелета.
Down I go. No other way.
Давайте попробуем.
Reparo. Accio. Reparo. Levioso. Reparo. Depulso.
Это слишком тупая загадка для того, чтобы ее можно было решить. К сожалению. Я подумал, что что-то со скрытыми нужно сделать, но они как-то не шибко управляемые.
Incendio. 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 Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Это нормально, да, что школьник, блин, с нежитью борется?
Incendio. 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 Repulsor. Accio. Levioso.
Господи, почему мы с мертвецов собираем зловоние мертвецов?
Lumos.
Я знаю, что они не получают урон, если не горят. Но комбо-метрами это все равно набивает.
Incendio. Depulso.
А, то есть...
This looks even more complex.
Так, и куда тебе, родной, запихать надо? Че, все, мы уже подтягиваться разучились, дали это специальное такое, блин, сюжетное место, где ты никак
Lumos.
не можешь подтянуться.
Depulso. Lumos.
То есть даже эту штуку достать нельзя.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Incendio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso.
Что-то я не догоняю.
Incendio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Ладно, может, они где-то в другом месте еще есть.
Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Да, вот из последней должно быть весело.
Depulso. Lumos.
Ну так эта штука работать тогда не будет.
Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Levioso.
То есть сюда ты залезть, в принципе, чисто технически можешь.
Lumos.
Но отсюда эта бабочка сюда не летит.
Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos.
Да чисто теоретически даже сюда залезть нельзя.
Depulso. Lumos. Depulso.
Петрович на стиле, Петрович всегда на стиле.
Lumos.
Погоди, а третья мне откуда? А, там было.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead ashwinder had to show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Че, неужели Габла нас обманула?
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
А можно их прям вот с метлы пиу-пиу делать? Нет? Нельзя?
There they are, the ashwinders.
You will not survive this fight! Expulso! Ah, there you are!
Пипега, да, пипега.
Cynthia! Expulso! Expulso! You had me there! Incendia! Levioso! Expulso! Expulso!
Да что им от меня надо? Господи, бейте тролля! Ой, у меня телепорт есть. Зап. Вау! Вау! Ядрить. Ой, блин! Да вы по мне бьете или?
Levioso.
Expulso. Expulso.
Stupid.
Death from above.
Ой, блин!
Overconfidence. That was your undoing.
Я не понял, ты за кого, за тролля? Ну, я вообще как бы просто сбоку, но почему-то все начали бить меня. И тролль начал бить меня, и ребята начали бить меня, и все почему-то начали бить меня. И я не понял, почему.
Expulso. Protego. You should never have come here.
То есть я вроде никого здесь и не трогаю, но почему-то все атакуют меня. Единовременно.
Expulso.
Expelliarmus.
Expulso.
What? Repulsor.
Back for more.
Expelliarmus.
Expulso. Expulso.
Эксперлиамус на подготовленную работу.
What are you for? Now, expulso. Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Expulso.
Repulsor.
Почему хилки-то не работали? Вы мне объясните, у меня их еще две. Багованный кусок кода.
Pay for that. Expulso.
You come to the wrong.
Who's there?
If it's that cat again, I will. You die for that.
Expulso.
Genius totalis.
Expulso.
Incendio. Levioso.
Expulso. Expulso.
Gringo.
Expulso.
Might want to look up.
Expulso. Expulso.
Ядрицкий тролль, я тебе что сделал? Ну-ка, блин.
Gringo.
Ядрить, она живучая.
Protego. Stupid.
Я не ту кнопку нажал.
Protego. Confringo.
По чечелу прилетело.
Rest easy. Yes.
Ей, козявка тролля. Козявка тролля.
Revelio.
Тролль огнем его, но что-то как-то огнем его не впечатлило.
That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Depulso.
Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой.
Time for some assistance.
Confringo. Incendio.
I think not. Are you always this awful? Reducto!
Depulso. Levioso. Confringo. Nobody'll believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Его не 5 шоколад с уровнем.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It just looks like a helmet to me.
Ah, you're looking at what it is, rather than what it means. To most goblins, this is more than a mere helmet. You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you.
Какая разница, если гоблины убили бы за этот шлем, они все равно должны были бы отдать этот шлем создателю, по идее.
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Тебе честно сказать, психология гоблы для меня остаются, блин, загадкой. То есть по их психологии тот, кто создал предмет, тому он и принадлежит, но при этом они ими вполне себе очень успешно торгуют. А потом еще по этому поводу дуются, что сраные волшебники забрали мой шлем, подонки, сволочи, негодяи. Плевать, что я вам самим продал. Или как это должно работать? Непонятно. А, как только тот, кто... Когда кони двинул, предмет обязаны вернуть. Угу. Да, шоколадка. Нет, шоколадка, у меня есть только банан. Могу в себя банан засунуть.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service.
Это слово продажно заменить на аренду, да.
First,
На аренду
please
будет.
allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
Смотри, игрок, мы подготовили для тебя еще один коллектаблс.
See if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, is it? To also to me. Accio, you see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster.
Преподавательский состав.
Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Это настолько охерительный преподавательский состав, что я просто в шоке. То есть, блин, вы по ночам должны сидеть по комнатам. Мы даже специально старост наняли для этого дела. Но вы можете бродить ночью, потому что мы в свое время тоже бродили ночью. Почему бы и нет, да. А правила давно по правилам, что вы. Господи, просто не попадаетесь. Радиус, маркирование взломить протека традиции снаряда обратного врага. Кладящий воздух уровень, некоторые другие маги дополнительно сильнее. Слушай, а нет ничего на деление, мастерство владения струны. Флик проклятия сохранится значительно дольше. То есть чего-то лохоморного у меня нету, да? Ну ладно. Так, а где...
Aloha Mora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a dissolution. So, no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Aloha Mora.
Дот справилась, как у тебя дело. Возможно, если мы убедить ее заглянуть на кружку сливочного пива, следы к нам присоединившись. Очень давно мы не видели. Твоя подруга Сирона. Используя ревели, вы можете обнаружить важные особенности сложения врагов, к тому же может позволять вести предварительную разведку, оставаясь незамеченным.
How are your students getting along?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
Well, they're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between us.
Видите? Опять старшие бурчат, что следующее поколение нюни, неженьки и говноеды. Положено.
What trickery are you up to?
Надо прокачать гребаный стелс, потому что, ну... Палево. Здравствуйте, Кобасу. Ох ты ж, замок 3-го уровня.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Revelio.
В этой комнате староста имеет ванна размером с бассейн, который можно наполнить волшебным мылом и разноцветными пузырьками. Вау. Слушай, ну я, простите, болезненно, для кого стелс специально прокачивал? Возможно, для того, чтобы меня не палили вот так вот? Или если меня и так палят, нахрена я стелс прокачивал? Непонятно. Отвлеки их. Блин, я специально прокачивал стелс, чтобы не париться со стелсом. Ну, не отвлекать их, не пинать их там, не щекотать их. Да просто иди и не париться.
Nice to see you, my young friend. There are no students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though.
Ребят, ну...
Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
Это скрытное убийство. Чтобы старосту кончить? А ты чё-то он, да, стоит, смотрит, мешается. А чё, у Коктеврана повышенный стелс какой-то или что? Или, не знаю, вариант подкупа старост, типа, ты меня не видел, и забашлять ему.
What are you up to now? Students in the hospital wing on account of the venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my round.
I suppose Professor Black knows best. The students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on that.
При испытании проходишь больше ячеек снаряжения. Господи, давайте посмотрим. Опять это, блин. Искусственное разделение всего на свете. И вот интересно, почему они банально не отключают вот эту вот херню для тех, кому это не интересно. То есть ты ставишь галочку, мне не интересно вот это дерьмо. То есть мне не интересно искусственное ограничение инвентаря, которое вы установили для того, чтобы я гриндил. Ну не интересно мне. Можно мне вот весь инвентарь сразу, пожалуйста? Я заплатил за всю игру. За раз. И ставят же галочки типа для дальтоников, у кого с координацией. Ставьте галочки для тех, кто хочет просто поиграть. То есть у вас же инклюзивность. Все для всех.
Oh goodness, you're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed
пойду
some
себе
light on
что-нибудь налью удобрительного.
First suspected Pete. He drove the previous caretaker, rancorous carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle
1885.
person and a scholar. And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment.
Для ворчунов. Вот что должно быть.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Жалоба смотрителя на Луну.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Теперь очень интересный вопрос. Если девушки в юбках, как бы? Нажав на карту и нажав R. Это лицо явно не 15-летнего школьника. Что у нее с лицом? Почему она смотрит на них как на дегенератов? Да, с анимацией этой женщины вы явно поскупились, ребят.
What do we have here?
I hope those are
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself, even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
Ядрить, у нее такой акцент, что я с трудом ее понимаю, если честно.
Channel your magic towards your targets.
Если бы не субтитры, я вообще бы ее не понимал.
You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Descendo.
Excellent. I think you have it.
Что-то не понимаю, что это заклинание делает? Верните луну... О, господи. Больше Аллахамор. Понятно. Заклинание наносит прямого урона на объекте, враги получают значительный урон от удара об землю. Враги, которые в момент использования заклинания находятся в воздухе, получают еще больше урона. Ну, то есть комбо-вомбо. Поднимаем вверх, бьем об землю. Поднимаем вверх, бьем об землю.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've all many beasts. None of these lightly. A danger if one does properly. Seems many of you are. Let's take some time to care for a beast. Miss Sweet, would you please
Miss Sweet, добренько.
Yes, hello, Poppy Sweetie. Professor exaggerates. The beast in
О, господи, куда он?
the tongue slippery devil.
road. I can use my brush. Enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast food? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news.
Не, ну хорошо, существа ему дались
Very
очень
nice.
миленькое.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone.
Это просто волосатый
Now,
попоринг, блин.
let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
О, кисюки.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes.
Ядрить ты маньяка кусок. Нахера ты ему пытаешься усы оторвать?
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone.
Her name is Persephone.
Это что за гоблин там за парнем кривляется? Господи, кто это нагенерил?
Poachers in training. Feed and brush the Neasels.
Никто не делает, только один Хагрид.
As do I.
An end. Please. Where is our new student?
Погодите, я тут
There
диреколов
you
жмякаю.
are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Вариант лай, так сказать.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank
Чего
you
такая
again
маленькая?
for saying something.
Ну что
to those
Хагрид был
brutes
полувеликаном,
that I
она
didn't have
просто
to.
человек.
You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
I'm not sure. What's this all about?
You'll see. I promise you have nothing to fear.
Это, конечно же, Петрович. Ну так Петрович дылда.
I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise.
Так, ну, бывают же маленькие женщины, что такого-то?
Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is. If I just show you. we're nearly there.
Когда вот это... Из разряда пойдем погладим. О, красавец.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them.
Господи, почему нельзя было просто называть его Грифоном?
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Блин, ну Хогвартс в этом плане был более чисто конкретен. Слышь, вот тебе гиппогриф, ты ему вроде понравился. Садись. Поехал.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was...
Какие дети, блин, одаренные в этом мире. Вот видишь браконьеров. Знаете, такие конченые ублюдки, которые убить могут кого угодно.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well.
А тут вот на тебе, пожалуйста, вот, послать браконьеров. Да, вот,
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Должно быть 56-58, немноговато здесь.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Подайся. Громовое зелье купить, что там еще надо?
Descendo! Also.
Ядрить, прям перепутал.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Можешь шапку новую себе взять, нет? В задницу.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Так, какие там зелья нужны? Громового что-то там. Невидимости и грозового напитка. Так, что-то я куда-то не туда забежал.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Clears the mind, I say.
Ну нет. Примерно туда. Только выше надо было брать.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Невидимости, грозового напитка. Такого рябинового двора заберем.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Если здесь сделать самому, то это займет минут, наверное, 20-40. Нафиг такое счастье.
Dural. I did, thank you.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course.
Пал, кто упал?
Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
Tables here as a student. Yeah. She full of old letters to me and to Dorothy.
Требуются ингредиенты и большое количество реального времени. Если ты его ставишь варить, и таймер начинает.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I and the vendors I help.
И, ну, все-таки как-то кажется странно вот это вот эта вот их маленькая смерть в глазах после конца каждой фразы. Такое ощущение, как будто они просто отключаются.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
Так,
Incendio. That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Accio.
Так, погоди, мне куда-то... Иди сюда? Нет.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Интересно, как его можно убить, собственно. Короче, как я попал в него собственной дубиной? Как я это сделал, я не помню.
Incendio. Descendo. Potato.
Да, вроде забор. Dark Souls. Ну такой лайтовенький. Кедаври его. Нет у меня кедаври. А можно белочек такой. Пыщ, пыщ, пыщ. Если. Ни одна тварь не выбрана в качестве цели. Тварь! То есть даже не животное, просто тварь. Боже ты мой. Ты попал сюда впервые, меня покидало тревожное ощущение, как ты догадалась, вот ли...
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
Где прикольнее, магия или физика? Погоди, а куда ты выполз-то, братец-кролик? Магия или... Ну, магия прикольная, с точки зрения того, что это необычное. Хотя даже сейчас во всяких, не знаю, фэнтезийных работах пытаются объяснить магию при помощи именно физики скорее. Что как бы магия, да, но на самом деле это физика. Надеюсь, тролль не заспомнится опять, нет?
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Интересно, можно было тролль, наоборот, как-нибудь там, не знаю, погладить, покормить?
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. I think that's everything.
Чтобы бедолага тролль злым не был. Ты заправляешь свою метлу ничем. Чем ее заправлять? У нее даже бака нету.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Громить троллей не любит форм. А почесать?
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
Ладно, вгоню вас. Женщина, хватит, тут стоит рядышком со мной вот и руками машет на меня. Ну что такое?
Thank you.
Либо это не, либо руками на меня махать перестань.
And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Блин. Задание. Кстати, коли мы здесь, мы можем посмотреть насчет ядовитой тентакулы. Мне, кстати, интересно, бывали случаи при трансмагнификации, когда человек просто шел рядышком, и в него кто-то трансмагнифицировался? Но так получилось. То есть, как бы, почему бы и нет? У него здесь только такие штуки, да? То есть у него нельзя закупиться чем-нибудь злобно-боевым. Да, туда заглянем. Трансгрессировал, может? Ну, может быть. Я не уверен, как оно правильно называется.
Get any more cozy than Hogsmeade.
Ладно. Говорите с Диком. Пошли поговорим с Диком. Алхимика смотреть. Так у него нет уже. У него только зелье. Да беги ты, господи.
You know it does help when you look at the thing. There you are. The cross one's duelist to beat. My siblings and I have all been sorted into different houses.
Я не ту кнопку.
Miss you.
Oh, stop.
Хотя не смотри, почти туда прилетел.
Be serious for once.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Вы говорили дико как дико. Не, ну если бы здесь было написано «Член думает», я рад тебя видеть, член. То есть, ну это было бы как-то чересчур.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Член не против рук-лиц. Это, конечно, рофильно было бы, но быстро бы приелось.
A nasty poacher.
Как я могу... Господи, Хоксмит.
Working for him, he did horrible things
Просто
to
писька.
beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived.
Ну и?
Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Now, I'm only trying to help.
Слушайте, а в магических тварях разве не такая же сумка была? Блин, вот с точки зрения, конечно, этих магических существ, это какой-то маньяк-похититель. Стрёмной внешностью, со стрёмной шапкой, ходит и похищает их в свою какую-то сумку. И утаскивает их в неизвестном направлении. Ну, крипу.
Settle yourself. I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will
Почему
be
у
as simple
Дика
to rescue as a
самая живая
puffskein.
анимация
Deke
из тех, что я
suggests you
видел?
next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts.
This place has seemed...
Что, а бараны тоже волшебные или бараны стандартные?
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso! Professor Howard will never believe this. Descendo!
Хана птички.
Levioso! There. I'm not going to hurt you. Levioso.
Стой, подло!
Be difficult. I mean you no harm. Everything's all right.
Сосалось.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy.
Сумки, да, музыка сумки
Poachers want
раздается.
them
Ну,
for their
приманивает.
feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Levioso.
Погоди, белочка у нас не тварь, да? Понял.
Hello, Deke.
Белочка не тварь.
Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large
Посмотри,
tree
Дракера.
with the
Да,
spiral
всех
pattern
не
in
читал.
front, but only
Могу
under the
даже
light of
парочкой
the moon.
посвятить.
So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Вообще он довольно странный. У него вроде как и какие-то шкурки на нем есть, а чечи.
Now, I'm a... Levioso. I'll look after you.
Господи. Господи, что у него с глазами?
Descendo. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Levioso. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Сумка полная.
It was
Ну,
a bit trickier
всасывается,
than the others, but
всасывается.
I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
А почему, господи, ну мы же делаем одно задание. Почему я не... Почему просто меня с собой не телепортировать? Ленивая ты бубуевина. Мне вот реально интересно, а можно человека просто подвесить и в сумку его себе запихать? То есть, как бы... Что меня в этом плане останавливает?
There you
Почему
are.
Виллер?
Now, we need to show the beast you rescued
Почему бы и
the new
нет?
home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
То есть ты, блин, сделал параллельный демиплан, да? Зашибись.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Мыть глаза.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Остальных выпустить не
I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Боже мой, она смотрит на меня, боже мой. Боже мой, она смотрит на меня, можно я почешу его?
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
Господи, это просто чудовище. Почему я кормлю всех одинаковым комбикормом каким-то? Кормите, расчесывайте эту тварь, и тогда она даст вам волшебные материалы, которые можно вплести в ваше снаряжение. Волчонок маленькая, похожая на теленка, тварь с огромными глазами. Тварь с огромными глазами и застенчивым нравом. Она любит танцевать при свете полной луны. Маленькая пестрая синяя птица, которая никогда не издает никакого звука, вплоть до момента своей смерти. Кормите и расчесывайте эту тварь. Перевод меня, конечно, радует. 25 минут реального времени? Да, сиди, жди, все. Ушики — это круглые пушистые твари, достаточно мягкие, чтобы их можно было обнимать, но достаточно крепкие, чтобы можно было швыряться. Ушики едят почти все, но их любимое блюдо — это козявки. Они очень распространенные домашние питомцы в семьях волшебников, потому что за ними легко ухаживать.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Наколдуйте зачарованный ткацкий станок. О, братец-кролик. Чем мы наколдуем? То есть можно вот жабий мех нюхлера вот. Есть. Ну, я добавил характеристику предмета одежды, нет? А вот. А то есть я могу, в принципе, это все... А, нет.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Мэ. Хоть цветок горшок посади. Нет, пусть страдают.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Будь здоров, Удю. Ибо Удю. Ух, ядрить. Печи заражаешь. Всегда. Болите. Болей.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Наследие. Спасибо большое. Полетели, что делать? Мы едем, нет? И, конечно, мне зря они с этими штуками замутили, с уровнями и так далее. Не люблю.
What are you up to now?
Можете, находясь... Ага. Это что, простите за гигаполе, которое мне здесь пройти не дает. Полоску, которую ты закрываешь, чтобы... А, это полоска силы метли. Типа ускорение метлы.
You made it.
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy it. Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Вперед.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Что-то ты живешь как-то более богато. Хотя домик вроде миленький.
Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Hey. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
Болтайте, откачусь.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure. When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope
Ну,
keep
это
Anne's spirits up.
You
медофета.
may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children, especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said.
Без сахара,
Good
да.
day.
Сахар.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Это не очень странно, так взяли все, отчаялись. Перо Феникса, там, слезы Феникса, прочая фигня.
She's my sister.
Разве не помогает?
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best.
Медов это называется.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Вообще, на самом деле, да. Как бы это смешно не было.
Loyalists are capable of so much more.
Давайте почитаем.
They should not be underestimated.
Ну, не знаю, вот такая херня. Читает состав. И всегда читает состав. Мало ли какое дерьмо ты ешь. А так ты такой, вкусом клубники.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Ты же будешь ее есть один. Заходите, я вам там конфетку.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ramrock knows what he's doing. Rebellion. To be a part of it. Is it in my book?
Это что за бумаги?
Rather unwise.
Я вам дам конфетку. Конфетку дам. Остальное не дам. И все остальное надо еще заслужить.
How nice of you to stop for.
Incendio.
How childish.
Leviosa.
You've made your last mistake. I don't have time for this.
Leviosa. Protego. Descendo. Leviosa. Descendo. Incendio.
You can't stop us.
Leviosa. Descendo.
That was meant for me. Not quite.
Leviosa. Incendio.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you,
Какой-то список услуг или что, дашь чатику ознакомиться. Но кто приедет, тому и дам. Ничего на кило не согласен. Конфет? Вообще запросто.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Могу ванну насыпать с конфетами.
This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the
Если
middle of the night.
заработаете.
When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly,
А дальше,
an
ну
icy
еще.
voice drifted out
Дальше
from somewhere
посмотрим
in
на
the smoke.
заслуги.
Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a
Может, еще в
chance
кино
to
сможу
run.
на... Что там будет идти?
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at billywhigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne.
Почему еще чая
The only
дам?
way to learn what type of magic harmed her,
Конфете.
which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a
Писи
specific
чай
reason.
хоть. Могу писи,
They
могу
have
не писи.
stations for everything. I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the ministry isn't doing more.
Да, те, кто не свалит сразу, получат еще и чай. Те, кто останутся на ночь, получат еще и кофе в постель.
Revelio.
Не, ну как я это уже как-то для особого сорта ценителей, я думаю.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once,
Revelio.
centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Я просто каламбурный шоколад весь круг. Да, я понял, что каламбурный шоколад весь кругом. Просто как бы писи это еще ладно, но просто дать каки это уже как-то определенным сортом извращений попахивает. Ну, не извращения, а нетрадиционных увлечений, я бы так сказал. Ну что вы, что вы. Так, а как мне внутрь-то залезть? А, ну вот.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian,
Горячий
this
шоколад.
house did belong to a Hogwarts professor.
Ладно, коли я притащил эту
Hundreds of years
фиговину,
ago.
чтобы она просто так не лежала без
What if I
дела.
found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house? There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, And this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Also, only one way to find out. Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me there are bigger.
Я приехал сюда за знанием, и теперь меня переполняет желание помочь. Сомнения терзают душу. Такое чувство, словно моя магия жаждет исцелять, и я не позволяю ей. Неужто надежды нет? Нет.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's trap. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Revelio! You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Вперед.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Я такие в Рагнароке видел, да.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Ни о чем не говорю.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea
Неужели
our
мы
visit to
увидим
Sierra
тайную
would
комнату?
unfold into all of this? My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Да. Мы можем просто отсюда телепортироваться. Требуется Вингардиум Левиоса. Тимофилы поганки, мое руководство не сможет доказать. Ага. Тимофилы и поганки, ну что ж. Еще одна брюква. Зелье джипни. Магазин одежды, клюв как варианты и свитки. А где я? Тимофилы и поганки. А вот где эти Тимофилы и поганки? Неужели не Хоксмиде? А вот, пилы поганки. Нашел. Конечно, офигенно для детей. Ну... Я что-то дико сомневаюсь, что детям сейчас интересен Гарри Поттер как-то. У детей сейчас другие приколюхи.
Come on.
Revelio.
Watch yourself, though.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Ладно, пошли тогда. Здравствуйте, Люцифер. Сюда. Астрономия. Занятия по астрономии. Блин, мы же уже посещали занятия по астрономии. Какого хрена? Они что, дублироваться, что ли, начали? Ты решил стримить на этой площадке. Ну, а чего вы хотите добиться в целом? Давайте подумаем. То есть... если вас интересуют выплаты, то они здесь стабильные. То есть каждый раз в месяц здесь идут выплаты, так же как у Твича. Вот. Портал периодически пытается активно закупать где-то рекламу и привлекать новых зрителей. Иногда получается, иногда не очень. Какой процент? По-моему, 10% при оплате с карты, 17% с какой-то фигни. То есть это зависит от того, чем вам будут донатить. Вот. Ну да, на Гудгейме есть только один стример, который набирает очень большую аудиторию, это только майкеры, и все остальные как бы... То есть тут не то, что сказать, что прям охерительно огромная аудитория. То есть она куда как меньше, чем у Твича. Давно стримишь? Давненько.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of
А это
the
прорицание, а там было что?
Alas,
Предвидение,
the
да?
heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your
Ну,
telescopes.
блин,
Tonight we will be on the
сотни
observation
зрителей у
deck.
меня на Гудгейме, по-моему, был всего раз. Больше 100 зрителей на Гудгейме.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Как его... сфокусироваться. О, неплохо.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Но если это будет еще одна активность, это будет, ну, просто уже уморительно.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for
perfect night.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't
Мне
regret
современный
it,
геймдев
shall
скорее
we?
душит, чем что-то... Ну вот... Короче,
The
душнило в
table is
открытом
on a
мире меня
castle
душит.
wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Антигриппин хорошо,
It's
да?
not that creepy out here at night, is it? The
Да
gunk
это сраные аваланчи
charging
их
ahead.
делали.
Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
Старые известные сраные аваланчи.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Accio! Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Но вообще эта фигня как бы не работает.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be
Обходить
somewhere
нельзя.
along the
Можно,
castle wall.
просто очень долго.
Actually, that's all I wanted to
Господи,
know.
почему у них глаза зеленые?
Very well then.
Да, Зельды нет, жалко. Вот там говорят, охренительно открытый мир. Можно было бы, конечно, свеча купить, но меня жаба душит, если честно. Я лучше на Соньку буду слюни пускать, чем на свеча. Ну, как ради одной. Там много чего. Байонеты там, например, есть.
Incendio.
You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
There's the table. I think you should do the honors. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
А что я должен вылечь? А, господи.
Stargazing is all about patience and precision. I know it is nearly impossible to contain your excitement at a moment like this, but keep...
Что поменялось?
Gentle adjustments. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Animal Crossing с каждым енотом. Не, ни в коем случае.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forests.
Бывает нормально эмулируется копия. Ну, вроде как говорят, нет, через жопу очень сильно
And if I have
эмулируется.
ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope. Don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
То есть, я так правильно понимаю, что этот персонаж нам нужен был только для того, чтобы он рассказал о том, что он неплохо владеет габальдигуком. Вот вам новые испытания, астрономические столы. Вам мало коллектаблсов было? Вот еще одно. Вам еще мало было? Вот еще одно. Что, мало? О, сейчас мы еще навалим. Габалдигука еще навалим. Сейчас сраный бой искать.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
I'll stick him like a knobtail.
Ну ты будешь садиться, нет?
I'll get that goblin help back. Hopefully by rummaging your corpse.
Так, что там еще должен быть?
Assignment's all finished.
Oh, too hard. You may want to. Running home.
Gotcha.
Accio.
That's the best you can do, is it?
Leviosa.
Now I...
Repulsor. Incendio.
До прохождения созвездий больше опыта, больше испытаний в шкале испытаний.
Have you finished your assignments?
Да.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo.
Очень хорошо
Wand at the
получалось.
ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
На самом деле игра неплохая, но между моментами сюжета она не вызывает никакого удовольствия.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on it. I would encourage...
Diffindo!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Меня очень подбешивает ее совершенно ублюдская система квестов. Их вот обязательно угрина хватает.
Wonderful to see you again.
Ну, тут можно всякого потибрить.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
После реализации чар Wingardium Leviosa можно поднимать объекты в воздухе и перемещать их в различных направлениях. Понял, принял.
Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here.
Погоди, а где она? А, вот она.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Уи. Интересные чати. Да, но они такие чисто декоративные. Зато когда мне пишут сообщение, оно прям ярко выделено, я его лучше вижу. Говорите с Себастьяном. Давай поговорим с Себастьяном. Защекорняк познакомиться с гравитацией. Можно его подкинуть и трахнуть об землю. И это вроде как типа комбо-урон. Хотя на самом деле от этих комбо-уронов не так уж и много урона. От одного атакующего заклинания куда как больше.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. You have a moment.
Students always frown. He should burn the castle down.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin has a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing
Можно
to do
писать
with it.
очень ярко
I
выраженные
reminded him that Anne needs a cure.
комментарии.
This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Пока атакующий накидает. Ну да, с другой стороны у атакующих заклинания очень длинные КД.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Ну ладно. Так что у нас еще есть? Говорить с Аделудой Дубз. Ну, пошли сюда. Ох, ядрить. Статую искать, что может быть веселее. Да, статую искать ночью. Везде. А веселуха. Ой. Ой, блин, я уж про тебя забыл даже, что ты вообще существуешь.
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Lassie, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head.
I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Hallow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
Третьему ведьмаку да проигрывает. Причем очень
Rookwood and
сильно.
Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and
Блин, мы с
Harlow
тобой
want
общались всего,
something
по-моему,
Professor
3
Fig
раза
would
за
like
все
to
время.
bring
Как мы можем тебе доверять?
When were you at Grimgotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I
Это
can see
вообще,
traces of
это
it. And I've cast
волшебница
magic
из
I can't
Угдау.
otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions.
Короче, она из
For now,
Ваканды.
it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in.
Как тебе вообще замок? Я замок, как бы, я примерно и думал, что он такой будет. То есть местами он и должен быть, наверное, мрачным, местами нет. Вот.
What are you up to now?
А так, конечно, веселым, на самом деле, смертельно опасный. Парам-парам-пам. Здесь по стенам прилазить у нас не умеешь, давайте как челопук.
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work.
Also,
Force. That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Гениально.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Понятия не имею. Их столько всех, несколько сотен раз переписывали, что они все одинаковые. А почему ты, мил друг, у меня в президенте так оставать разучился?
Wingardium Leviosa.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Levioso! Accio!
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. Hello, Homura. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
По-моему, это просто тролль. Ой, гипограф.
Highwing. Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Где-то он должен быть. Ну вот где же он, а? Ну чё-то потеряю.
Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
Ты не догоняй мне вниз, что ли?
Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
А ну иди в баню. А, я понял.
Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Stop right there!
Levioso! Accio! Defender!
Ай, ядрить.
Levioso! Descendo!
Confringo!
Levioso! Incendio!
Бонь.
Incendio! Levioso! What are you doing? Descendo! Descendo!
And I haven't even had me tea!
Игнис.
Reducto!
Incendio! Hello, Homura.
Да ядрить. Ну почему, зачем они сделали вот этот вот, блин, недо... Недоигру про взлом.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Levioso!
Time to
Levioso!
You like games, do ya?
Incendio! Accio! Descendo!
И пошла она к черту. с чего.
Aloha Mora.
Чтобы уровень взять, нужно очень долго, блин, по всем локациям бегать и искать эти чертовые лудные штуки. Как-то, знаете, нет совершенно никакого желания этой фигней заниматься. Блин. Не, будут свеча, они вежливые. Они приходят один раз память и уходят. Блин, а погоди, а как это... Поклониться сначала? Тебе ж по башке дадут.
Come on.
То есть, а ты так не мог, да, дурачок? Слушай, мне, блин, благородное существо взяла и просто тупо сбежала. А, и теперь я на вторую кинулась. А в чем разница между метлой и вот этим вот? Она точно так же управляется, точно так же летает.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Она все статуи нашла, ты нет. Это же целый пэт.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Этот пэт, кстати, в отличие от метлы, ускоряться не умеет. Не понимаю, чем она настолько сильно довольна относительно их стандартных полетов на метле? То есть, что в этом такого восхитительного? И кормить надо, и кормить надо. Попа не болит. Ну, наверное, да.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rook was looking for a phoenix. I'm not
Наверное.
sure where he will find one. but it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Мужик такой, нормально, дети на гиппогрифах, чё? А каждый день бывает. И дальше пошел. Разблокированного элемент крыланную. Лети! Тыгадын, 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 тын-тын.
Faster, Highwing!
Баста, Хайвинг, баста. Ладно, давай долетим. Да не циничный я и не ворчу, но просто я реально не понимаю, в чем прикол. То есть они не сделали управление совершенно разным, они не добавили скорости, они... Ну ничего не сделали, то есть нет ощущения разницы между гребаной метлой и гиппогрифом, только с тем, что метла, блин, летает быстрее. А еще на ней сесть нигде нельзя. То есть, понимаешь, если бы гиппогриф хотя бы более маневренно был или лучше управлялся, но нет. Халтура! Господи, она за ним всю жизнь, что ли? Не, жизнь будет слетать за этим бедолагой.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
Очень драгоновически напоминает. Нет, там же Frost Engine был, этот их калечный движок, который я везде пиляет.
I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
Frostbite,
What
да.
did you learn?
Спасибо.
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Это все основной сюжет, который очень похож на сайд-квесты, если честно. Разве что тут вышек нет. Я, наверное, даже и рад. Знаешь, как здесь нет? Нет понятия не имею.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Блин, а могли бы страх-тарарахом пройти через главный вход?
Levioso!
Release me!
Descendo!
Oh.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
Accio! Descendo! Descendo! Levioso!
Sounds like a lot of work.
Accio! Incendio!
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Вы не сможете остановить восстание Ранрока. Гребаное восстание Ранрока.
Accio! Descendo!
That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about
Вроде как бы и так это знали, что они ищут хранилище магии.
Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete
Нет,
the
да,
next trial.
хотя вроде все гоблины такие же бастинки.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Does Hogwarts take conflict?
Leviosa!
Flash!
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Expulso! Why don't you come up here and fight them? You are phoning me and never...
Accio. Incendio.
Death from above! You will protect us!
Да что я лечиться-то вдруг опять перестал? Ох уж эти баги.
Brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me.
Any special word you want me to pass on to your mum?
Accio.
Quite inductive, aren't we?
Leviosa.
How nice of you.
Expulso!
We're better dying, are we?
Какой-то этот.
Accio.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Accio.
I'm just warming up.
Leviosa.
Да я могу двигаться или я не могу вообще двигаться?
How embarrassing!
Just wait till I come down.
А это я не могу двигаться, когда колдую, не могу обороняться. Могу только пореблочить.
Descendo. Accio. Incendio. This looks like trouble.
Мне интересно, никого сейчас не смутило из главных злодеев, что тут какой-то махач шоу? Нет, все хорошо.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Так, это раз, это два. А где трес? Видимо, до этого додуматься злодеи не смогли.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us.
А не смогли.
Let's see where they lead. This must be the store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
А вот он.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Дуже хорошо, как квестах с Себастьяном. Не, ну...
Причем
квесты Себастьяна, они вроде как доп.
Sure, must first be
fully understood. Не планирую.
The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit the rock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival.
Ну и на этом на сегодня, наверное, закончим. Дальше мы банально просто не успеем уже. Поздненько уже. Батеньки пора. Чертов понедельник. Опять же, я, наверное, все-таки останусь при мнении о игре о том, что в целом, как именно мир Гарри Поттера, она, ну, неплоха. В целом. Но местами она очень душная. Ну, может быть, это некоторая моя неприязнь к играм типа «Собери 20 тысяч жоп единорогов для того, чтобы мы пустили тебя дальше по сюжету». Вот. То есть, возможно, это лично мое. Но в целом, ну, сюжет может быть интересен. Мне все-таки интересно, что за древняя магия, куда они еще продвинутся и так далее. Еще и ты ворчишь. Я всегда ворчу. Вот я всегда, даже когда сплю, уверен, что я ворчу. Я как бы так задумано. Вот. Но, опять же, игра по-хорошему стоит 1500 с копейками. То есть, своих денег она стоит прям за глаза. Это, говорю, человек, которому нравится Вов. Ну, нравился, скорее, Вов. Мне вот, как сказать-то... Мне в Вове нравилось шмотки, совершенствование, люди, с которыми ты общался. Вот. То есть, ну, вот это ведь было круто. То есть не то, что ты задротил, а то, что ты задротил с другими чуваками, и ты с ними постоянно болтал, было весело. А тут ты просто задротишь сам с собой. Это... Ну, это не так весело, как могло бы быть. Короче, вот вам совет от Чейдушки. Задротить с друзьями веселее. Вот. Задротить в одну харю это не так весело. А эти игры, они реально, это виртуальный анаизм какой-то. Это не так весело, как если делать в компании. Вот. Ладно, давайте что-нибудь про добро и спать. Итак, дамы и господа, у вас там есть Дискорд, не забывайте про него. Всем спасибо за просмотр и доброй ночи. Вот так вот. А как же компания чатика? Ну вот, с чатика веселее, да. Ну, я говорю, вот чатика веселее. Один бы я бы, наверное, ее бы дропнул. Вот так вот. То есть, игра не совсем моего типа. Мне, конечно, очень интересно, чем все закончится относительно сюжета. Я посмотрел на мир, то есть мне было очень интересно посмотреть на мир, как они все сделали. Очень прикольно, очень красиво, все такое живенькое. Но этого хватит буквально на пару часов. То есть, ну, я, конечно, старый геймер, и мне, как бы, чтобы приесться, мне меньше времени, чем более неискушенным молодому подрастающему поколению. Вот. И меня в этой игре лишь держит только сюжет. Мне все дюже интересно, чем это все закончится. Потому что все еще никаких интересных персонажей, кроме вот этого чувака из Слизерина, у которого болеет сестра, который неистово хочет ее вылечить. Видимо, чего бы это ни стоило. Кроме его сюжетки, все остальное мне даже как-то не близко, я все остальное понять не могу. То есть оно, все остальное какая-то бубуйня. И ну и основной сюжет. Я надеюсь, он себя оправдает. Я сильно надеюсь. Ладно, дамы и господа, всем спасибо за просмотр и доброй ночи. Ну вот так вот.